Good morning, Possum Crew. I gotta say that was quite not quite the vibe I was going for with the Switch, but it is what it is. I hope you're all having a fantastic day out there because I know I am. I hope you guys are as hyped as I have been. Today, the Oblivion remaster dropped kind of out of the blue. We kind of knew about it. There was some leaks, there was some speculation, but it is here and I am so excited. Oblivion is one of the first games that I ever really got to play that was open world, like completely go anywhere, do anything, and it's got an entirely new look. And I've gotten a couple of little snippets. I've been trying to stay out of like other people's streams today, but the little bits that I have seen, oh, I'm so excited. I hope you guys are. Welcome in, everybody. Pengu is first. OG is second. Thank you for starting off strong with the sub right off the bat. Much love, my friends. Let's get into this because I'm excited. I didn't think that this was like really gonna come out that quick. I thought there might be an announcement today, but let's get into it. Oh my god, how are you guys doing today? Let me get this thing set up. And I wanted to do like a nice transfer. Reaper, thank you for being third. Much love. Welcome in. I wanted there to be it's hard for I can't grab the game screen until it's up. I think I just have to do here. We'll just do this. I'll show you my screen. I don't normally do this. But here we go. Hopefully it doesn't start on the wrong screen. But I want you guys to be able to enjoy the big reveal as much as I do. I'm excited. Give me the Oblivion. Show it to me. Bring me to the gates. Where is it? Motherfucker. Do it. I stopped the music so that we would have a good reveal. Do it. Yes. Yes. Yeah, we gotta wait for shaders to preload, but yes. We're going back. We're going back, chat. How many hours I put into this as like a 14-year-old up until I was like 17. I remember one of my oldest save files like had easily 400 hours on it on the 360. Like easily. And I did like probably 3 characters. And Oblivion and Fallout 3. I played homeless for like the first several hundred hours in each game. Legitimately, I played both of those games for hundreds of hours not knowing that you could buy a house. So anytime I got something cool, I would have to say, do I want to keep this or do I have to sell it? For hundreds of hours. So yeah. I just thought about something. I saw Sigengrad and I just realized Oblivion was one of those first games that I really started to try to decorate with. Like we finally figured out the homes. And I would spend hours just kind of like collecting trinkets and trash and organizing them on my shelves in a little way. I was obsessed with having like a dish or everything of like gems because they would glow in the game. And I would just, I would collect all the different gems. I remember one time I had the one in Anvil on the West Coast, and one of them got stuck behind, like because the physics were dumb, and it got stuck behind the uh, nightstand it was on, and I could never get it back. It was stuck there until I stopped playing. I was very sad. Oh, shaders! I was really hoping to have. I wanted this to be like a super cool reveal. I wanted to transition, and I wanted the screen to go black, and I wanted the music to come in. Oh wait, speaking of music, I found that when you buy this on Steam, it apparently also gives you the soundtrack. So we can do that, because this is all music that's in the game. So we can at least have that in the background. Though, it's probably not registering it. That's dumb. I gotta find some better ways to, like, figure this out. But I am so fucking hyped. I hope you guys are. I don't know how much of it they've changed. I imagine that they probably haven't changed much at all. I imagine it's an overhaul of some physics and the textures, all of those different things. For example, I don't want to spoil too much, but it's called Oblivion, and it's called that because of the Gates of to Oblivion opening. This should be a spoiler. This game's 20 years old or something. But when you go into there, you get these stones, and if you go in too early, the stone will not be as powerful as it was if you went in at a later thing. So one thing I did was just wait until I was at that maximum level and then go into the gates. But I don't imagine like anything like that they've changed, anything with like vampirism or like how magic works. There it is. Here it is, chat. Yes! There it is. I'm okay with all of this for now. Sure, we'll keep it on Adept. I'm not going to turn it down. Ooh, the thunder. The thunder? I don't know what this game is. This is the one that came out before Skyrim. This, my friends, is Oblivion. Oh! Look at it! That's just the main screen! It's beautiful! Oh, the Battle of Kvatch! Oh, I can't wait. Yes, yes, end user license agreement. I agree not to do terrorism or other things. Alright, new game. Let's fucking go!
I was born 87 years ago.
Skyrim and Morrowind,
For
yeah.
65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the Gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, In darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
Oh!
This is the 27th of Last Seed, the year of Akatosh 433.
Absolutely, Reaper.
These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
It's beautiful! Oh my god. Yes! Fuck yes! Oh, look at that character creator! Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I am so fucking excited. I can't hold it back. Oblivion's original engine had such a terrible character creator. Like, it definitely, like, had its age, but that first face, like, oh my god, that's a real face. Holy shit. Holy shit. It's just because I had on Xbox requires Ultimate. We'll either get you Ultimate or something, I promise. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. Imperial, I've seen this. You get to choose different origins for your race? Hold on. Hold on. Origin Vardenfell mainland. Redguard, Dragontail, Alakir. Oh. I'm sorry. I am fanboying. Hey Star, how's it going, bestie? Oh my gosh, I am. Oh. The orcs look good. They all look so good. Oh my gosh. Look at them. Oh my god. The sheer excitement makes me giggle. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Like, this was like my first real game that, like, I got to do, like, open world. Like, I had played Pokemon before this. I had Game Boy Advance. I had done, like, a little bit of, like, Need for Speed and everything, but everybody has that first game that captured them for the first time. It's like they lived and breathed that game, and they wanted to just know more. They had a thirst for more. For some people, it was World of Warcraft. For some people, it was Call of Duty. For me, before Skyrim, there was Oblivion. And like I said, easily hundreds of hours as a teenager. This is like in high school, fresh out of high school. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so fucking excited. Oh, I need to get into it. Legend of Zelda, exactly. For everybody, it's a little bit different, but oh my gosh. Okay, so character creating. Originally, When I played this, I was obsessed with Dark Elves. I loved Dark Elves in this game. Let's see. Sword, bow, and destruction magic, right? They're resistant to fire, which if you end up playing as a vampire, playing as a dark elf is a incredible boost because it basically mitigates that fire, weakness. It basically just cancels each other out. He also gets to summon a ghost to his aid. I never really used that one very much, but very helpful. One thing I'm thinking about, if I remember correctly, in the original game, your health doesn't regenerate. I'll let that sink in for a second. There's ways to get passive health regeneration, but it doesn't come standard to your character. So you end up running around spamming the heal spell just over and over. Don't be sorry to take it all in. Yes, I appreciate you guys. Like, I haven't been this excited for a game release in forever. I probably won't be this excited until Elder Scrolls 6, mainly because the trailer itself is almost 10 years old. That's a different story. All right. I'm just trying to think about all the different things in the game and like kind of how I want to do. I kind of like the Imperial. I just like his face. He looks like a cool Isaac Newton. I know it's just basic, but I want to read a little bit about these origins, because this was definitely not here. Colovian inhabitants such as yourselves are known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. Your inherited the willfulness of your forebears. Your inherited the willfulness of your forebears. I do believe we found our first typo, chat. Okay, so does that play into anything? I know if I do this. Well, I thought it kind of changed the color of the knot on his clothes, but I guess not. It just makes it jump a little bit. Nibene, you are a true Imperial born into the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their side led you to travel hastily. That's interesting. I wonder if that's going to play into dialogue choices, if it does end up playing into any racial bonuses later. I cannot wait. Like, I will definitely be making YouTube videos for this. I am looking forward to this. I might have just found my thing. Like, because I didn't think there was any room for Oblivion creators. But there is. Now, I know a lot of you guys don't like High Elves because of our time in Skyrim, but this is before the events of Skyrim. Now, I don't know. Exceptionally gifted in the arcane arts. I thought... Is it just their elemental damage that they get in this one? Because in Skyrim you were able to get the Magicka supercharge ability, which was really great. I thought they had something like this, but it doesn't give anything into racial abilities, like Imperial. They have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They're skilled with heavy armor and in the social classes. Okay. So one thing I'm noticing kind of off the bat. Yeah. The races in this game are supposed to come with racial powers and everything. At least I thought that the original one still had that. Like, the Imperials are supposed to get Voice of the Emperor. Okay, so the Orc does mention their Berserker Rage. The Argonian gets their immunities to poison. even if it wasn't like the same voice of the Emperor, I'm pretty sure it was the same racial ability that they would get. And I think it was like for a charm. Like you'd charm the target for a certain amount of points. It wasn't just like, because I know in Skyrim voice the Emperor would just immediately calm basically any enemy. I don't know. I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. If I remember correctly, same thing in Morrowind, yeah. So, like, it mentions true diplomats and traders and the social skills, but it doesn't mention anything about the voice of the Emperor. So I wonder if it's a little bit more hidden in what it wants to do. I forgot about character creation because, like, legitimately, I could sit here for hours trying to do characters. Like, look at this guy's face. Look at that nose. It looks great. I love this. All right, I like wizards. My favorite thing to do in Oblivion, my preferred class, I think we still possibly get a chance to do that later, is I would do a battle mage. So I would do heavy armor and blasting around with stuff. Like, Bretons are really good for that too. They got the summoning. They get a healing magic bonus. I don't remember that. Oh. And we get all these origins. Sistries. I don't know that much about the Breton area. I know that that's featured a lot in the Dagger or the Hammerfell series, Daggerfall series. Either one. It's the one that was before Morrowind. So Morrowind takes place in Morrowind. And that's where the Dark Elves are from. Skyrim takes place where the Nords are from. Oblivion here takes place where the Imperials are from. And then Daggerfall had the Bretons. So, I don't know. This is really hard for me, guys. I don't even know what kind of guy I want to play. Should I do the old school Dark Elf just like I used to? I think I will. I think I just might. As a Dunmer on the mainland, you grew amongst all kinds of traders. You learned all there was to know about negotiations and how to can make people react the way you need them to. Okay. You were a true child of Vardenfell. Amongst the volcanic wasteland, you were taught that resilience is the greatest of all Dunmer quality. I don't know, I'm kind of down between, like, Dark Elf and Breton. Toucan Sam, right? But yeah, no, there's definitely some, typos down here in these origin bits. Not worried, they'll probably patch that here within like the first day. Oh man. What do I want to do? I am a big fan of magic, and I just remembered one of the best things about Oblivion. Spellcrafting. You could, in the original game, make your own spells. I'm looking forward to that. Like the Dark Elves. I might do the Dark Elves. Yeah. I will say he's from Vardenfell. Wait. Alright, body type. We're not doing female. Age. Maybe too old. Skin tone. Hello. Sure, if you want. We are definitely live.
Yeah.
How is it going?
It's going okay. My browser was messing up, so I can't even message in your chat right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're good.
Oh man, all the hairs.
It definitely looks good.
Should we give him that Isaac Newton hair? I don't know. This is definitely not the same as it used to be.
No. I think they may have changed a couple things.
Oh, they changed a lot, definitely.
Well, no, I meant like with how the people are, like their skills and whatnot. They may have changed that a little bit.
Well, we'll definitely see. Halfway want to give him that mohawk.
Yeah. With me, I think my latest one that I did on the original was what was it, the Breton, I think.
Oh yeah, I loved the Bretons. Ads, the ad notes didn't work. Oh, and beards. The beards were shit in the original game.
Oh, that looks good.
Oh, they look so good. Those are some good beards. Alright, let's get his, where's the color? Root colors. Oh man, this is gonna be good.
Yeah. Well, later on, I may just grab a chair and just come and watch.
Absolutely. Can we make his tips green? Is there a decent green in here? Yes. Oh. Seem to change all of it, like... I'm a little confused as to why... Gradient contrast. Okay, that kind of pushes it up a little bit. I kind of see that now. Okay. Gradient amount. Now, we'll leave that out that side. A little bit of salt and pepper. Kind of like that. Kind of like that. I think it worked now. Yeah, I had it set up now so that where it'll automatically do it. So nobody has to worry about, like, doing it every single time. I know it can be frustrating. Alright, well there's our green mohawk, as is customary. I'm not gonna mess with the face too much. Because I could literally spend hours in the original one designing faces. But, I am not trying to do that. Oh, wow. Yo, look at all those eye colors. Dude. That's amazing. I really hope that this is like how it stays, because I think these are every single possible eye that they can do for every race, and that's why you can see them. But I hope that they never change that. I hope that they let you just choose the eyes that you want to use. That's amazing. Let's give him... Should we give him purple eyes? No, the purple doesn't look too vibrant. Let's do the yellow with that. Now your chat works. Welcome back. Alright, makeup, no. Skin, skin tint, freckles, shape, tone. Okay, so no, like, war paint or anything, like you can do in Skyrim, which is a little sad. No body tattoos. It's okay, they might be able to add those in later. We never... Wait a minute. The mustache and the beard are separate. Oh my god. The mustache and the beard are separate, chat. This is fantastic. All right. I think we are good. We'll give him the name that we originally went with. That is the name that I used to use, Valeris, back in the day. Race, origin, strengths. Okay. Is there a different way to choose classes later, or did they get rid of it? Because there used to be this whole thing about, like, choosing your class. I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll do that later. I think we actually do it later. Oh, ho, my god. All right, one sec. Let me switch this back. Game capture. Here. Capture specific window. I'll switch that to Oblivion. And then we turn off display capture. Perfect. That's better. Okay. And then there was something else I was going to do. I can't remember, though. Classes are when you meet the Emperor. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Look at this. This is very nice. Okay, so the quest system looks basically exactly like it used to, although much cleaner. The map. No. It almost looks smaller, but I don't think it actually is. I really hope it's not smaller. Amazing! Clairvoyance, that's a new one. Okay. Alright, I'm down for this. Right after he hands you the amulet. That makes sense. See, there's a lot of things I don't remember because it's been so long. Oh my god, look at these textures. Oh my god, just like the old days. But better. Oh my god. I could fucking cry right now, chat. This is amazing. This is beautiful. You played it last year? Okay, so you'd remember. Alright. And this right here is one of my favorite interactions in the whole game.
There. You, kinsman. I haven't seen another Dunmer in here and I don't know how long. Where you from, huh? Vardenfell? You got a wife back home? Tell you what, I'm getting out of here in a couple of weeks. When I get back to Morrowind, I'll look her up. She must be so lonely. Don't you worry, eh? I'll take care of her long after you're dead. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead.
I thought he did a bunch more
Know
yelling.
that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
So good.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
Hell yeah.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Who are you?
I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Why am I in jail?
Perhaps
I know
the gods
answers.
have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
I think these are the exact same lines that they did. Like, this is the original audio that these characters did. I love that.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please,
Yay!
sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
Don't try anything. I'm watching you.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Oh man. Gotta see. It's still a little weird, but it's not completely janky. The jumping was really bad in the original one. Oh my god. I'm so excited. Alright, there used to be like little chests and stuff around here, so that's what I'm looking for. Oh yeah, Safi. Thank you for the grab rave. Why does it remind you of Baldur's Gate? I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. I really want to.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
No, not the captain. Oh, look at those
Protect
animations.
Take that down!
For the Emperor! Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Oh yeah, we'll take those.
Don't know.
Assassin.
No, but it's too
Take
late to
some
go back
Mythic Dawn
down.
stuff. I only need one set
Don't
of
worry,
robes.
sire. We will get you out of here.
Potion of healing, I'll take that.
They won't be the first.
Now, Renault's Activary Katana. Love that. We'll take the Steel Short Sword for now. And, that's right, we don't get any armor yet. Which is a little, frustrating, considering that lady died with her armor on. But at least we got
To
the sword.
underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
But I don't want... I want to come with you. Let me come with you! You just left me here and I'm gonna get eaten by giant rats! Ah! Ooh, I wonder if there's a cooking thing in here now. If they did cooking in this game, that would be so great. They didn't have that kind of thing back in the day. No, don't leave me here! Into the catacombs. Alright, let's get a... Where's that torch? Hell yeah. I love this. Big fan. Thought there was more chests up leading to this. Maybe I missed something. Maybe I'm just wrong. I always thought there was something. I never knew there was a door there. Okay. Let's just go ahead and head in and beat up the rest of these rats. The music. Alright, now, if I remember correctly, now we got a shield and a bow. Some beginner stuff. Alright. Yeah, and then it wants me to use the bow, and it's gonna ask me to... shoot that bucket, I do believe. The bucket near the well will make a good target practice. To draw and aim your bow. Yep. Ah, smooth. I'm so excited. The very first adventure open world game I ever got to play. Now in HD. Well, actually, I want some stuff to sell early off. So especially weapons and stuff we'll take. Ooh, a scroll of chameleon. And a scroll of flashbolt. Actually, maybe we'll take that too. Oh. Oh, cool. So I just found the hotkey option. Alright, we'll worry about that later. Let's put some of this armor on. Ooh. I know it's just some leather armor, but that looks just so freaking good. And one thing I'll be doing, because I did this in the very, one of my playthroughs, it was very important to me. These wrist cuffs that you get in the beginning of the game, the broken shackles, those are unique. In the original game, you never find another pair of those. So, I made them into part of my outfit. I made them into the thing, like, I would always wear those. It was just part of my deal, so I will be definitely doing that. Oh my god! What a game! Where are the dialogue options on your screen? They're on the lower left. I'll see if I can maybe expand those a little bit. I actually didn't check anything of this. Let's see. Frame rate uncapped? I mean, I don't want it uncapped. But I also don't want it capped at 120. So hopefully they'll let me go to 144. Subtitle text size. We'll do large. And then text size large. Oh. There we go. I don't mind that one bit. And hopefully that allows you guys to see it just a little bit better. Yes. Alright, looking good. Wait. Yes? What's up?
With your dialogue, your camera might actually be covering it.
Oh yeah, that too. I completely forgot that, I thought that was like a cutscene or something. I actually want to go back because I think there was a chest I forgot. Yes. This one. Haha. The lockpicking tutorial. Is it going to be the same? Pretty much exactly the same. Fantastic. Okay, so let me see this. Yeah. Let me move my camera a little bit. Do 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 do. Okay, well, it's a little bit clunky. I will put that up there. And then I need to move just the Ko-Fi thing. And the events. Where's the Streamlabels? There it is. There we go. That should work a little bit better, and you guys will actually be able to see dialogue choices. I forgot about that. All right. Coming through that door and being so close to the character, I thought there was going to be a cutscene. Okay. If I saw that correctly, I missed it on the first shot. And I think that also showed that, because it didn't seem to react in Oblivion, compared to Skyrim. Skyrim, you could shoot an arrow at a wall somewhere, and that would create a noise, and NPCs would interact with that noise. They'd investigate. In this game, they didn't quite have that. So I'm wondering if that's going to be the same. My guy's got no pants. We'll give him some pants. Let's see. I want to know if I do that, and then I do... If I go and equip the bow and then unequip the bow... No, it won't automatically re-equip it. I might have to do like a little hotkey thing. That's okay. I'll just do some bow for now. Always gotta investigate all the little hidey holes. Yep, and our first zombie. Ah, made me miss. Hell yeah. I'll go ahead and take it for now. I know there's a couple spaces in here where there's supposed to be like a sack or something, like tucked in the wall for like some early easy gold. I'm not worried about the rat meat right now. I really hope there's a cooking system later. I hope to God that is something that they added. Because there's alchemy, but there's no cooking. I was going to say you could put it on your wheel. Yeah. I was just checking to see if that's something that was like a thing. Because Oblivion was definitely very early. Not as early as Morrowind, you know, by any means. Oh yeah, I forgot I should be sneaking to level up my little sneak in the beginning. Also, happens to be in Oblivion, I was a master marksman. Like, I was probably 100 times better in Oblivion than I was in Skyrim. Guys! The Bethesda physics are still at it. Look at him go! Oh, Lord. Wait, I already got that one. Let's see. If we were a Khajiit, we could use night vision right now. And later on, we'll get detect life. Classic Bethesda jank. No, he's definitely not okay. Did he stop? I think he finally stopped. Yeah. Maybe they finally instituted some kind of, like, timer. Like, if something starts to ragdoll out of control. Oh, yes! I love this game. Oh. It looks like C is the hotkey for my healing. Yes, I know, it was just a little snipe on a rat, but just, like, getting it exactly where I wanted it to go. Just like, oh, I'm back, baby! Alright, some junk. A helmet will take. A shield will take. I hear you. Okay. Okay, it looks like R will do it. Alright, that was one thing that was in original Oblivion. That, ooh, 60 gold, I'll take that. And I'm over encumbered. But I'm actually able to move, which is good. Yeah. 229. I just want some stuff. I need it for monies. Yeah, looks like I can't do the Warhammer. Because I know I'm gonna get more. Alright. Shift left and click to drop. Okay. Because yeah, it is still early area. I just wanted to try to collect what I could. Or they took damage from Ragdoll, right? I'll take those. I am here for it. Oh, I can't wait to do the invisibility thing. In this game, it's completely possible to be completely invisible using the chameleon enchantment. And I mean, invisible all the time. Like, when I first did it, I used a ring of invisibility, right? Because that's an enchantment that you can do. Except anytime I would interact with anything, I'd have to take off the ring and re-equip it. It got really annoying. But with Chameleon, you can do a maximum of like 20-25%, you know, blending in with your environment. And if you get to 100%, which you can do with just regular clothes, you don't even have to wear armor. You can just be invisible all the time. You can walk up, punch a guard in the face, and be like, huh, must have been the wind. Oh! Oh, the Gray Fox quest! Oh, I'm so excited. Every time I start thinking about things. Oh, the Gray Fox stuff is gonna be so fucking cool. The Thieves Guild quest line. Oh my lord. Alright, I was decently sure there was supposed to be a spot here. Pretty sure it was at this part of the bend. I thought there was supposed to be a hole in the wall with a bag of gold in it. There's a couple of little golds, but there's definitely supposed to be a sack. I definitely remember there being a sack, chat. Does anybody know where the sack is? Sorry. I'm done. It's almost how I got in trouble in Morrowind. I can't speak of it. You'll definitely need to speak of it. The world needs to know. Oh my god. Like, I haven't even gotten out of the main tutorial area yet, and it has absolutely lived up to its hype. Ale. I'll skip the ale right now. Oh, that's one thing I should do. Magic. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, good. And then... Oh. Interesting. A little clunky, but okay. Oh, that's not even all of the... Yeah, flare. I definitely want there to be a hotkey for flare. Let's do... 3. No? 3. There we go. Alright. And then... Perfect. Oh, the lighting, the textures, the music. The ambiance. Let's kill the next guy with magic. There was an invisible and glitch I encountered. Figured it out, then stole the best armor from a shop. Proceeded to kill a bunch of guards, took their armor and weapons, and became a ward of the world. Couldn't go anywhere without being wanted dead. More of a visibility glitch. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, if you want to go on major crimes, definitely do the Thieves Guild quest line until you get to the part with the Gray Fox. I'm not going to spoil too much if you haven't done it, but definitely recommend that. I'll be doing videos for all of that stuff. Definitely making videos for this game. But yeah, the trick is that you don't want to do necessarily the invisibility enchantment. You definitely want to do the chameleon enchantment. And don't skimp on spellcrafting from the Mages Guild. And what I did on my guy, because that particular character was a vampire by that point and very, very overpowered. What I did is that he had already mastered heavy armor and light armor completely, 100%. But as a vampire and doing this thing, he was just wearing regular clothes. I had no armor rating. You just couldn't fucking see me. Oh, it was so fantastic being able to just run up on a group of things and they're like trying to be aggro, but they don't know where I am. It was so great. Oh, I hope that they've kept that. I hope so. It was great for the time being, right? I mean, that sounds like Terminator Preston from Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, if you manage to piss off Preston, he's an essential NPC and can't die, and so he'll literally just follow you around the map and just proceed to kill you over and over again. I think they patched it. Let's see. There's a little drop. Let's see, sackcloth stuff we don't need. We will be keeping the wrist irons. I can't carry too much stuff. I'm already over encumbered. Although, it's actually letting me move. Yes, I can shortcut items and spells, I know. I thought there was one more guy up here. The stinkhorns. Oh, I cannot wait till I get out to the forest. It's gonna be so cool. Oh. Oh, that was my sneak level increasing. Not taking the cheese wheels. I'm already over encumbered. Oh, here we go. Boom, baby! Ha ha ha! Oh. Love magic. I'll take those. And that I will take. Actually, I never did much. Wisp Socks and Stinkhorn Cap. Activate it to create potions. Let's see. Oh, look at that! This is cool. Is this how it used to look? I don't remember. Those are the two things that were right there, so let's try it. Damage fatigue. Is that all it did? Eh, whatever, we did something. Damage health on self. It's not even... It didn't even make a poison. It's just a potion of damage health. Oh my god. I'm not drinking that. Yeah, roasted rat. 3 rat meat. That does not give me much hope for the cooking idea. I was really hoping there'd be cooking. But if the roasted rat here still has only 3 on it, then... But he moved. He moves when you open him. That's so cool. I'll take those. Yes. Totally in love. Absolutely in love with this game. Even if they don't do a cooking system. Wait, which way is the way out? Is it this way? I think it's this way. Or is that the way I came? Oh, hello. Now, I do think they need to add something where you can see the weight that you currently have when you're trying to pick up something. Because it looks like right now it just shows you the... There's supposed to be a chest here. Yeah, it just shows you the inventory of what you're, you know, inside. So it should definitely, like, it should just show you. It'd be a pretty easy thing to add. Alright. Well, I'm sure we'll get out of this area eventually. Oh, this part. Hee. I didn't mean to do that. This is great. Over encumbered again? God damn. see. Let's drop the rat meat. I don't think I need that. The rest of this stuff I mostly want to keep. I guess I don't need the club too much. It's only 3 gold. And I guess same for the iron daggers. And the war axe is only a 4. It weighs more than the steel short sword, which I'm going to be keeping. Yeah, so we'll get rid of that. Okay. Hopefully I can find some better stuff. That was a weird dink. That only weighs 3 and it's worth 20, so I'll take that. Nah. About 100 arrows, so I think I'm good. Yeah. Hell yeah. I know, it's the simple joys, chat. Nah, I knew there would be another one. Ooh, the shaman looks good. Too bad he didn't fight good. Let's see. Yeah, there's a chest over here. Ooh. Definitely need the repair hammer. Do I want the iron longsword? Sure, I'll take that. At least for now. Ale I don't need. We'll head over this way. Ooh, goblin shaman staff. Ooh, hello. I'll take all of that. Goblin witch. Petty soul gem. Yeah, sneak increase to 10. If you keep these rats down there alive and don't kill them, you can easily circle this area a few times and get your sneak level up if you want. One of them early cheese spots. Oh, just got an extra one I wasn't even meaning to. Lockpick. I'm not going to worry about arrows right now. I have plenty. All right. We're almost through it. I know I'm taking a little bit of a long time to get through the tutorial, but I am enjoying the fuck out of this right now. Oh, there's supposed to be little hidey things here. No little hidey things? I guess not.
We should find a defensible spot. Protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think help will get here before more of those bats?
Here they come
We
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. down. Show me what.
Got one.
For the blades and the Emperor!
Damn it! It's that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
Not me.
No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us.
I mean,
As you wish, sire.
must.
They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Sure, the Nine guide
I've
protect
served
us.
the Nine all my days.
Why
and
not?
I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
All right, birth sign. These artworks are so freaking cool. All right, so this is where you kind of start building your class a little bit. You're able to pick any of these things, and you know it's kind of like in Skyrim, but in Skyrim you only get 3 stones in the beginning, and you have to find the others. But in this one, your birth one is actually very important. So Atronach can't regenerate magicka at all. Apprentice gives susceptibility to magic. Okay. I think they have changed things. No, wait, it wasn't the tower I got. The tower is for thief builds. I remember now. The one that we want is the Lord. Wait, what? They did change it. Dang. Okay, so what's supposed to happen is when you pick the Lord, there might be some like passives as you're seeing here on screen, but it's supposed to give you ability that recharges health over time. That is a little frustrating. Fortify Magicka. The Thief was a good one. The Shadow is a great one. That's a little... Or maybe it was the Tower. Tower Warden reflects 5% of incoming damage. That's not... And it was a lesser power. So you're able to use it as much as you needed to. Damn, they did change a few things. How do we want to do it? Because it's... I was going to do the Lord. I mean, that will keep me alive a little bit. I'll have to go out and find the stones myself if I want to change it later. Yeah, I guess I'll go with at least a little bit of resistance. Although luck wouldn't be bad either. We'll go with the Lord this time.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come.
What about me?
Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory.
Can you see my fate?
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied.
Aren't you afraid to die?
No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
Well, damn. Where are we going?
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Well, all right then. Potion of sorcery, I'll take that.
You may as well make yourself useful. Carry that torch and stick close.
Okay. The blades.
We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan.
All right. What about Uriel Septum?
My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it.
All right then.
Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
You promise? Oh, not what I meant to do. I'm glad that wasn't that like reset, because if I had quick casted flare on him, I would have felt like really bad. Ooh, there's a chest. More lockpicks, more iron arrows.
You thought we'd go down easy?
The Emperor's in danger!
I fought mud crabs more fearsome.
Oblivion take you!
For the blades and the Emperor!
Die, you scum! Prisoner, help the Emperor!
You guys are just running through.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
You thought we'd go down easy?
They are really rushing this. I remember getting more chances to explore a little bit. There's a chest. It's actually cool because remember this area that you're going through if you play this, chat, because you do end up coming back here much, much later on.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
Oh, here we go.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
It's up there. Checking the little hidey holes.
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
A
What about
trap.
that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Here we go, chat.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
Actually,
I don't-
hold on.
No. I don't see any good options here. They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life. For the
For the
Glenroy,
Emperor!
over here!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septums.
Yeah, it kind of locks you there. You're not able to do anything.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
The Emperor gave it to me.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you.
Yeah.
They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why?
Must take it to Joffrey.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
He said there's another heir.
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
All right, well, how do I get there?
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers.
The sewers?
There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced assassin. Am I right?
Hey, here we go. Must now choose your class. Here we go. Now, we create custom class. Haha. Alright, so we choose our specialization. All 7 of your specialized skills receive an initial +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. So, I'm thinking I want that bonus going to... I don't know, can we see skills already? No. Let's choose magic for now. And we'll do attributes. This is one that most people usually take a bit at. Let's see, and I get 2. If I remember correctly... What did I used to do? I think I always used to do luck. Because luck is always good. And then... I remember. I think intelligence also increased how much skill points you got each level. Or maybe it was willpower. I don't know. I suppose we'll have to find out. Damage with daggers, sword shows, and bows. Maximum fatigue. How much you regenerate fatigue. Maximum health and how quickly regenerate health out of combat. Okay, so they do have health regenerating outside of combat. How much you can carry and slightly increases your maximum health. Let's do, I guess, willpower. Although I'm thinking, whatever. We'll figure some stuff out later. We do get a chance to change it. Oh boy, all the skills. I forgot about these. What were the important ones to me when I was playing? Oh man. Let's see, I always went blade. I did... usually to destruction. And another thing is, like, these major skills that you would choose, you wouldn't always want to do it as just what you're going to use all the time, because sometimes you just have what you need to max out one skill as you'd need to. But sometimes you can choose major skills in something that you're not really going to use too much, which is perfectly fine, because that will level that skill up super fast. Let's see. Mysticism is still a thing. Let's see. I do remember taking sneak. Yeah, and bow. Let's see. I think I should do restoration. And then armor is a good one. Armor is a very good one. It will, I think that'll automatically put you in the journeyman status. Oh, and another thing. Hand-to-hand is definitely a thing in this game. So if you wanted to do a unarmed monk-style build, you can. I think unarmored used to be a thing. Or maybe that was only in, maybe that was only in Morrowind. Alright, but I got 2 more skills to choose. Man, I am so excited for this fucking game. Mercantile and speechcraft would be really good to do. That's right. If we're gonna end up doing our... Maybe we'll do a battle mage as our second character. This one I'm kind of just doing as I would normally play through as a fun time. So yeah, I think I might take armor. And then as the last skill... Do I want to take an armor ability? Do I want to do heavy or light armor? I think for this guy I might end up doing light armor. What do I want as the very last skill? I know, I'm taking a long time to choose. Well, you don't really get to choose this a second time. I mean, you can restart the character from this point once you leave the prison. You get a save that you can do, which I'll be doing. What do I want his last ability to be? I do like stealing. So maybe I will do security. Should technically move this specialty to sneak if I'm gonna do that. I can do that. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and make it security. And then we'll change the specialization to stealth. Attributes. Yeah, I think we can work with that. Now, to name the thing. I hate how it like kind of automatically chooses the picture for you. I used to have a really cool class name. I can't remember what it was called. I don't know. We'll just call him a Spellblade for now. Alright. Yeah, and then it adds that in, and you're able to... Oh, it actually does do a different thing for it. Yeah, Spellblade. That is what we will do.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any
Woohoo!
trouble.
We made our character chat.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
Yeah.
Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
What? I wanted to keep it. No fair. He took my sword.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
But I want to loot his body. Can I loot your friend's body? Ah, he only had 2 gold on him. What a ripoff. That's alright. We'll get into plenty of shit and steal plenty of things once we're out in the world. It is time for us to get out of this tutorial area. After which, it is also time for me to use the little streamer's room. Huh, it's open now. Why am I glowing like this? Is there an ability on me or something? Is that like... Hold on. Magic, active effects. Oh, that's from the... So the Lord birth sign just makes you glow always? Not a fan. Ooh, a chest. You open the door with Boris's key. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think... Is this it? How do I... What did it do? That's a pretty good picture right there, that autosave. Can't remember if that's the exit or not. No. No, that's not the exit. I want to get my save right before we get close to the end. Because if it's anything like the first one, it will do save 1. And that will be the one from which I start all other characters. So you don't have to do the main story again. The vibe from this area and everything from this, it's like, it is the exact same vibe, but like, the level of detail. My god. I'm gonna be playing this like non-stop. I am all for it. Man, it looks like we do regenerate outside of combat. That is not a thing that was originally in the game. Hell yeah. Ooh, a silver nugget. Hell yeah. I remember there used to be... Yep. Chest back there. Not much. And the sprint. That looks great. Such a fan. You know, it's probably because of Fallout 3 and Oblivion. Those two games. You know, me and a lot of people back in the day, we used to say, if you asked us what our favorite game was, we'd say, or a favorite game company, we'd say Bethesda. That's definitely fallen off a bit in recent years. But, like, this is the game that, you know, that made us fall in love with gaming, like, as it is today. My god. And there it is. And you see, it's got the symbol. I do believe that symbol actually was on the original gate, but this is where you want to save if you're playing by yourself, guys. You know, because once you hit about this point, I guess it's just when we activate the gate, you'll get a chance to edit everything that you want to do. It'll be like your last chance, so that's why I saved back there. And then, we're done. Oh! So fucking hyped. Holy shit. Huh. Red arena compass shows the direction of Wayne and Priory. Got you. Look at it. Holy shit. Oh my god. Look at it. I'm so freaking happy. This amazing game. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys. I am going to take a quick break. Let me put on my hide cam. I love you guys. I will be right back. I'm going to go use the little streamer's room and catch a quick smoke. I'm going to be here for a while. My god. Alright, I'm back, chat. How you guys doing? Oh, what a fucking game. I am so unbelievably happy. I'll grab a soda real quick. Like, the detail, the level of realism, and especially since with Oblivion, like, there was a lot of things that, you know, as a kid playing for the first time, you didn't really care about. But especially as, like, a gamer who's gone through Skyrim and, you know, 100 other games since then, Red Dead, you know, amazing open world game and possibly the most detailed I've ever freaking seen. It's like, it's hard to go back and just look at some of the characters, and the character creation engine was just so freaking cartoony. It was bad in the beginning. It didn't... Yeah, it started doing the thing. I don't care. Whatever. I'll just work with it. And now it's like, but... Can you... Why do you do this? Thank you. I mean, I wanted the AI face tracking for, like, if I ever did, like, anything major. I thought it would be really nice, but... Oh, man. Only got a little bit left in there. Don't judge me, chat. I'm not gonna go get a cup. There's only a couple shots left anyways. When I first played this game, I wasn't even old enough to drink. Now, I think... Let me actually look real quick. When was Oblivion released? ...2006. So literally, it's 19. It's just about 2 years away from the game being able to drink. Oh, my God. Alright, I'm gonna see something really quick. I know I probably don't need to. You know what, let's actually... I don't need to turn the thing up. Let's do... VRAM. Really? That's pretty cool. Shows that. Be third person, field of view. Nice. Screen space reflections. Quality ultra. Ultra everything, yes. Lumen hardware. Okay, no, I thought that was like keyboard connections or something. Yeah, all looking good. Let's better visibility. And actually, I'm just remembering some of the quests in this game. Yeah, it'd be that way, right? There's one particular NPC that I'm going to so enjoy making a clip off of, and I'm trying so hard not to spoil it, but it is the most insane thing that you've ever heard an NPC say. If you're an Oblivion OG, you know what I'm talking about. She's in Skingrad. I'll say that much. Ah, but yes. All right, let's fucking dive in, chat. Let's freaking go. First thing we got to do. Actually, let's check my inventory. Yeah, I don't have enough inventory really. Fuck it. Sploosh. Also, if you guys play, be careful of the waters in this game. The rivers are inhabited by... Vilverin. They're inhabited by a type of carnivorous fish called slaughterfish. And they are everywhere. If you've played Skyrim, you've maybe ran into them once or twice. But there's a good bit of crossing the rivers in this game. So, you might end up running into them a bit more. Now, one thing I need to do... What is the damage on this? So the iron longsword's actually a little bit better than the steel, and the steel will sell. So we'll actually switch to that, and we'll put that on 8. Yeah. And then we'll put the bow on 7. Alright, so that way when I go up, heal is directly up, my magics are to the right, and my things are to the left. Now, let's see. I want to see. Is this supposed to happen?
I'll hack you to pieces. You're pathetic.
My sword is in the same arm as my bow. Why does it look like it's supposed to be there? That's so freaking cool. Please tell me that's supposed to happen. Oh, I don't want to take it off now. He puts the bow in his hand and then just holds the bow with the shield. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, so some fruits and veggies. I hear a Nern root, I think. That's almost definitely a Nern root. Oh my god, the detail. Fucking love this game! Oh, no, it's just this. Alien Well. I forget what these do. I know they're just blessings, but... You draw power from the well. Okay. Let's actually look. Active effect. Magnitude. Fortify Magicka. Okay. For 5 minutes. Okay, so that's what those do. Foxglove. Kablooey! Alright, here we go. Some fur things. Let's see, do I actually... Also, I'm just realizing... Maybe it was like that in the beginning, in the original game. Maybe it wasn't. But I felt like there used to be, like... You could put things into dead bodies in containers. You couldn't just take them out. So it just straight up doesn't let you put things in containers like that. Okay. Alright, let's see if we want to use any of this armor. We got fur. That's worth 2, and my rough leather is worth also 2, but it has a lower thing. So we'll go ahead and switch to that. Not exactly the best looking thing. That doesn't do anything. It looks cool, but it doesn't do anything. Alright. Helmet we'll put on. Well, I'm able to do it again, and it sure looks like it's supposed to be there. God, I hope I found something that's actually supposed to be in the game. That is so freaking cool. Alright, for gauntlets, for greaves. Ooh, laced leather pants. Yeah, actually the fashion in this game is pretty darn good. Like, just the regular clothes, even back in the day, looked fantastic. Let's see, gauntlets, greaves. It's at least something. Yeah, I don't look too bad. I look kind of like a bandit. Mutton. Good food. I wonder if there's going to be like a hardcore thing anywhere. Ooh, Immortal Blood. It's a skill book. Hell yeah. Do you guys think I should read you a story? Do you want to do story time? I'm okay with that. The moon and stars were hidden from sight, making that particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Movarth Pekin could see in the dark almost as well as the light, an excellent talent considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. I just realized this is 16 pages, and I'm probably not going to read all of that because I get easily distracted. I can take the book, though. We'll take it with us. Wait a minute. A book on vampires, and directly underneath it is a garlic cluster, as if to ward off vampires. I wonder, were these bandits actually amateur vampire hunters? Yeah, athletics. It looks like there's a chest over here, and a mud crab! Woohoo! Mud crab! Crab riff. Sorry. I'm excited. Don't judge me. I'm not gonna worry about some of my arrows. Ah, one sec. I forgot my preview was still open. I don't need it rendering both. Jewelry box. Ooh. I'll take the gold. And there we go. There's our first nerd root. And that will give us the quest, Seeking Your Roots. I've recovered a sprig of nirnroot, a plant ingredient this unusual must have value. Perhaps I should bring it to an alchemist and find out a little more about it. An alchemist can be found in almost every city in Cyrodiil. Yes. We're not going to make it our active quest because we don't care that much. There's a little bit of a screen wobble that I could do without when he's running. That's alright. Now, first thing we need to do as a new player. For those of you that have never played this game, you're just starting out, you're lost in the beauty of this magical world, and there's a generally loose direction to tell you to go to the City of Coral. Recommend you not do that. the first thing that we want to do is we're going to head up this hill. We can kill a few mud crabs along the way, however way we choose. Oh my god, the fucking... I cannot get over how fucking good it looks. Yeah, we'll occasionally do the thing where, like, something's chasing you and it's gonna do the music. Alright, so first thing we want to do is we want to head up this way. So basically turn completely around from where you are. And we're gonna head right to the Imperial City. Now, how do I... Alright, Q's auto run. Trying to figure out how to put my weapon away. Yes, that works. I still feel like the torch should go in your weapons or something. Also, why is this hands up? I don't want to be walking up looking like I'm ready to box everybody. So we'll figure that out. Alright, so this is the prison. We will actually be coming back there later. Probably, honestly, not too long from now. But we'll head in this way, and we will head straight to the Market District. This is where we want to go. Hooray! Civilization! And a wanted poster. Wanted, the Gray Fox. For theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impertinence. Description. Wears a gray cloak that conceals his appearance. Presumed male in Colovian. Height between 5 and 6 feet. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. Any citizen with information should contact the Imperial Watch. Watch Captain Hieronymus Lex. I love that. It's just like, wanted for all of this shit. Wears a gray cloak. Normal weight. Hair and eye color unknown. They have no information on this guy.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to... There's got to be a way. Let's see if we can figure it out. Alright, control is that. Alt is that. Space is jump. B. No, I don't want to keep pressing buttons. Alright, so... Sneak, sprint, gallop, walk, auto move... Sheath. F. There we go. That's what I needed. I needed to just walk around like a normal person. But yes, chat. This, for a long time, was one of my favorite games. Where the hell is Crazy? I know he needs to get in here and see this.
Priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella slaughtered on the very altar of love. Truly shocking.
By the gods!
Of course.
Bye.
Take care.
Yep. They talk to each other, It's not the cleanest. I'm hoping there's maybe a couple patches here and there and they clean it up, but just fucking fantastic. I'm so happy with this. All right, so first thing we need to do, I think it was usually Jensen's I would go to.
Don't be the last to read today's.
Oh, I know, I'm fanboying. Hello there, Jensen. I'm not here to steal any of your things.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up.
Yeah.
What can I interest you in?
She's actually so nice. Alright, we need to sell all of our stuff. I think there's a little bit of bartering to be had.
That's a fair deal.
Hold on. How do we do that? There's got to be...
Thank you. Come again.
In each attempt to persuade, you must admire, boast, joke, and coerce. Each of these actions raises or lowers the character's disposition. Do not take too long, because the character's disposition is steadily falling. When you hover over each possible action, the character's face shows their reaction to it. It can be love, like, dislike, or hate. The disposition increases if you select a loved or liked action, and decreases if you select a liked or hated action. The potential gain or loss for each action is based on your speechcraft and how full the wedge is. Try to select fuller wedges when they are aligned with actions the person likes. Try to select emptied wedges when they are aligned with actions he doesn't like. They did really well up until that point.
So,
Okay.
can I interest you in some of my wares?
Remember there used to be a bit of a better bartering system, but it's okay. We just need to get rid of some of this stuff. Right here, this Goblin Shaman Staff. That's a 82 gold right there. Gold Nugget. Our Book of Immortal Blood. We will definitely find
That's
another
more
copy
than I
later.
would usually pay.
Oh, here it is. Haggle. That's what I need. Let's see if we can do that. Alright. I got a bunch more potions, so I don't know why there's not more there. Alright, silver vase. Alright, so she'll take that. So then we go over to Haggle. And then we just do one more. And we'll do that every time until she says no.
That's a good deal.
Alright, so she likes that. Okay. Alright.
An excellent bargain.
I'm actually kind of waiting for her to say no.
Make me a better offer.
Ah, see? Now she's refused. So we'll go down to 59.
Make me a better offer.
Okay, now she's actually going down. There we go. Alright, potions of healing we'll keep. We'll sell our sapphire.
That's a good deal.
Our
That's
silver
more
nugget.
than I would usually pay. That seems a fair price. That's a good deal.
Those. We'll get rid of the bow that we've been using.
That's a
And
fair
then we'll
deal.
have one that's already full and ready to go. We'll sell our leather stuff. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, we'll sell the steel short sword. Short. Leather shield, rough leather shield. Let's see. I believe, if I remember correctly, there's no difference between the two, except the rough stuff is only found in the beginning area. Everything else you'll find, I believe, is just regular leather. And as you can see, there's basically no difference. Except actually this one sells for just a little bit more. So we'll do that. All right. Get that. Don't need that. That's a damage health potion. We'll keep that. Skull I don't need right now. Torches don't do anything. Alright. Looking good.
Thank you for your business.
You're welcome. Now, we'll come
Fare
back
thee
and
well.
we'll talk to her about other stuff later. There will be plenty of time for random shenanigans to be had. Now, we've sold off all of our weight that we found in the tutorial area. Now, so much nostalgia. I can't get over it. Alright, so where we need to head next is over here, the Imperial City Waterfront. That's our next stop. Shenanigans, yes! And the best shenanigans are had on the waterfront. Everybody knows that. Ah, I'm hungry. I need some snacks. Alright, give me 1 second. I'm gonna grab some beef jerky. I forgot I was gonna use those snacks later this week. It's not fair. I need more stuff. That's right. I still have some extra chips.
Speak.
No, you do it.
Hello.
Alright. Now. I'm trying to do all of this from memory. I can't remember everything about it. I do know that this is where we end up joining the Thieves Guild. Or maybe it can happen anywhere in the city. Although I think what happens is Anyways, we'll get to the Thieves Guild stuff later. We don't want to be that way. I think it might be over here.
Just a bunch of thugs.
Farewell.
What is it now?
We'll be bothering those guys later. Here it is.
Always leave stuffed, assuming you can keep it down.
Good day.
Be seeing you.
This is where we need to be. I guess it's not... Is it not that house? No? Shack for sale. There we go. This is what we need. First thing you need in this game is to not be like me. Is this. This is your first house that you can get access to. I believe we're able to get it for a reasonable price. Reasonable being relative. I think it's about 2,000 gold. Or it might be free. I can't remember. But if we're going to start playing our game, we definitely, very first off, want to get a house. And this one's the cheapest in the game. Now I'm forgetting. Is this... Do we have to do the Thieves Guild first? I know that the Thieves Guild stuff takes place in basically the same area. However, I'm trying to think. Do I need to do that to do the housing?
I avoid those things whenever I can. Horrible creatures.
Take care.
Something's telling me no.
Areldil, we don't have any business, do we? Then perhaps, will you excuse me? Leave me alone.
Yeah, definitely original audio tracks. Those are all the original voices of the NPCs.
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier. Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I think there's somebody I'm supposed to talk to. Blood float, yeah, it's the guy with the ship on the water and all that. It's amazing how they've remastered this. How do I manage to do that?
I'm Jer. I'm a dip. A pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. You look like you might take offense. Too risky.
Well,
Goodbye.
I think there's supposed to be a lady, if I remember correctly. Or can I... Is there... Imperial Trading Company office? That might be it.
Yup, I'm the warehouse watchman, Damian Magius. You too.
I don't think this is it. Wait, maybe... I think I was mistaken. That's where the house is. I think where we need to go. I think we actually have to go back to the market district. If I remember correctly. There's supposed to be...
Speak. If you're looking for books, first edition is
Do you
the
know
only
dull
place
groceries?
in
There's supposed to be a real estate office, I think.
Everybody needs a copy of the Black Horse Courier.
Jewelry, no.
One to talk to. Go on.
Bye.
Captain
Black Horse
Dougal's
Courier.
rumored treasure has to be true. I wonder if the first count of
Office of Imperial Commerce. I think that's the one that we need to get to.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Venencia Melisea, Office of Imperial Commerce. You got complaints? Of course you got complaints. Who doesn't?
There it is. Buy a house.
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay. So, we need to either do persuasion or we need to raise our speechcraft skill.
Good day.
And then we're able to buy a house from her. So that's one of the first things we need to do, but we also need money to be able to buy it in the first place. I will get back at a later date regarding that. But as for right now, can we just... I don't think we could... No. Okay, so we don't even have to walk. That's fun. Here, we'll go to the stables first. That seems like a good idea, chat. Here we go.
Greetings. I'm
there.
Brayless Gowie, and no, we don't sell horses, but we do eat well. The stables are owned by an orc, and you know, orcs and horses.
No, I don't. Are you suggesting they eat the horses? What's going on here?
Good day.
It's literally called a stables.
Yeah. Restita Stat Lilia. I work at the Chestnut Handy Stables. Have you seen our horses wandering around? No? Okay. It's just that they're missing.
Oh. Huh. So you don't have a quest for me? I was hoping you did. Are you guys gonna... You're probably gonna... Yep. Some nice horses. And yeah, she will for sure follow you around. Alright, so there's not going to be any way for me to get a horse today, it looks like. I figured it would be better for us to do a little bit of a walk in there and enjoy the world rather than just travel there, you know what I mean? I can't get over how beautiful it is. This is absolutely amazing. Way. Yeah. This is a place that we can pick up some early quests. Oh, it's a little bit back and forth. I don't know. Want it in. I do like early levels. And I do like stuff. Looks like there's a little hole there. I don't remember that. Unless that's where we're supposed to be one of the greats are for a later quest. Screw it. Let's head in.
So, what brings you here today?
Hey.
Welcome to the Walnut Inn. Could I interest you in a room or perhaps a bit of wine? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead, keep it.
Wow. Well, thank you.
Yes, actually, I'm quite fond of collecting all manners of wines from all over Tamriel. But one vintage continues to elude me. Shadow Banish wine. How I'd love to add it to my collection. Say, that gives me an idea. You look like the adventuring type. If you can retrieve 6 bottles of Shadow Banish wine, I'll gladly pay you well. All I know about them is that they're found in the many fort ruins scattered all over Cyrodiil.
Okay. I remember this quest, vaguely.
Well, apparently the wine is so rare because it was only made in one tiny batch. It's the product of an alchemist who was also a vintner. Besides tasting incredible, the magic within the wine allows the imbiber to be gifted with Night Eye. The vintner made it special for the Legion soldiers posted at the forts when they were active long ago. It was perfect for keeping lookouts warm on cold nights and helping them see better in the dark. Clever, eh?
Yeah.
Keep looking for that wine. Farewell.
Is that it? You're
7 of the evening watch and all's well. Everything's fine, sir.
Okay.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Dibella's priests and priestesses murdered.
That is terrible.
Carry on.
Careful not to steal anything.
Psst. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Come here. I got what you need. You need something special? Check out my wares. You won't find this stuff at your local general store, that's for damn sure.
I love his face. They did so good. Oh, he's a trainer.
Let's see if we can't teach you a thing or two.
He trains in sneak. Nice.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
That's literally all you got? I thought you were going to sell me some skooma, dude. Nah.
Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
I'm sorry, Sithis? It's been a while, but... Wait a minute. This is one of the locations for the Dark Brotherhood, isn't it? No, that was a different inn. I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do think I remember there being a guy here, though. There's a guy, and he gives me a quest. Well, it doesn't want me going in, so... Let's see here. Alright, assassination. Special edition, Emperor and heirs assassinated. Elder Council named as regents. Imperial Uriel Septim the 7th is dead at the age of 87, having ruled Tamriel for 65 years. He was killed by assassins unknown. At the same time, in separate locations, the late emperor's 3 sons and heirs, Crown Prince Geldol, 56, Prince Enman, 55, and Prince Abel, 53, were slain by other assassins. An investigation into the identity and motives of the assassins is underway, but the Elder Council, Imperial Guard, and Blades Guard have forbidden the publication of reports and rumors concerning the event until further notice. By ancient precedent, the Elder Council rules the Empire until a new emperor is crowned. No direct heirs survive, and the Council has proposed no list of candidates. Chancellor Okato, Imperial Battle Mage, speaking for the Elder Council, presented an appeal to the Empire's citizens for calm, and asked that the people remember the Emperor, his sons, and the Elder Council in their prayers. Emperor Uriel's early reign was marked by peace and prosperity. The Empress, Kaula Vorea, bore him 3 healthy sons, was a loving companion to the Emperor, and a great favorite of the people. However, the Emperor and the Empire suffered terribly during the Imperial Simulacrum, when he was held captive in Oblivion, while the usurper Jagar Thon assumed his appearance and ruled in his stead. Emperor Uriel was finally rescued and restored, and the impostor defeated by the agency of the sorceress Rhea Silmain and her shadowy protege. But the affairs of the Empire were in great disorder, and the Empress Kaula Vorea, exhausted by her ordeal, withdrew from public life. Okay, there's a lot of stuff here. Wahoo! Alright. Wonder why this Kvatch one has, like, marks in it. Yes, we are heading to Coral. That's going to be our first stop. Oh, and always, such a beautiful night sky. Oh. It looks like my glowiness of the Lord thing wore off. Do I get... Actually, let's check my magic. Wait, what? Oh, I have a lot of things here. Shocking Touch, Flare, Cold, Absorb Health, Ancestor Guardian, and Shield. Wait, no, those are just active effects. Yeah. There definitely used to be something with the Lord ability. And so that's definitely not there anymore. Oh my god. An amazing freaking game. I'm so happy. What is that sound supposed to be? I don't get it. Yeah. I just wanted to discover the location. Wait, fireflies? No. I thought fireflies used to be a thing that you could collect. Maybe not. Or maybe I'm doing it wrong. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Soldier Man. How are you? Oh, hi.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry?
Was that it? Oh, an actual iron bow. I'll take that. Rather than a rusty one. Thank you for the upgrade. I love his running. This is gonna be great. I love this game so much. It's so great to be able to go back. And yes, I did get the deluxe edition, so we will be doing the Knights of the Nine and the Shivering Isles. I cannot wait. So yeah. I know it ended up not being Portal today. I do apologize, but we will definitely do some more Portal eventually. Eventually being the key word. Huh. Oddly, a dead goblin.
This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
Take it from me if you can.
We can play it that way if you like. You're outmatched, elf. I want you to die.
Yeah, we did it. And you didn't even have any good loot.
Hi, dear. Hey, spooky baby.
Yes. Yeah, I'm easily gonna throw, like, a few hundred hours into this. I would not be surprised if I end up, like, closing in on 1,000. By, like, the end of the year next year, like, I will be here. Maybe I'm just gonna be an Oblivion creator now. Are we there already? I guess so. I thought it took a lot longer. Also probably because I usually get distracted. Freaking amazing. Yeah, we made it, chat. All right. I guess they're both Wayne and Pyrie, but no one's the correct one, but I think they're supposed to both have stuff in them.
Yes? Can I help you?
I'm gonna speak to Joffrey.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Well, that was easy.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome, good citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayne and Priory, a monastery. Can I help you?
Anvil Chapel attack.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. Oh, what next?
Okay.
Oh, yes. He'll be in the Priory house somewhere.
Order of Talos.
We are a monastic order devoted to divine Talos, who was the mortal Tiber Septim, the founder of the Empire.
Prophet.
He seems to be different than your usual
Which prophet?
holy man. Maybe what he says is true. That the attack on the Chapel of Dibella is just the beginning of an assault on the church itself.
Ah. What do you got to say about the Blades?
Like members of my order, the Blades are devoted to the divine Talos. We honor them for their dedication and devotion. Good day.
Oh, yeah. Man, these monks don't even have good shit.
Greetings.
There he is. How you doing, you old bag? It's good to see
I'm
you.
Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
What do you want? I've brought you the Amulet of Kings, is what?
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it.
Yeah.
By the Nine. This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death?
I was there.
As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
What did he mean by close shut the jaws of oblivion?
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Well, how can Oblivion threaten us then?
I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor was aware of.
Yeah. Well, the Emperor asked me to find his son.
I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
Look at that. When raising a bastard proves to save the whole world. Well, where can I find Uriel's son, then?
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Alright, sounds good. He's got a lot to say. So ask about the Amulet of Kings.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move.
Mm-hmm. What about some assistance?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Yay! Give me some shit. Yay! I'm a big fan of shit.
Your first priority now should be to find...
Right. Now, I'm good, but why don't you tell chat about Boris?
One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
Boris seemed like a good guy. And these dragon fires.
The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. His successor then lights them anew upon ascending to the throne. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
Yeah. Alright. Tell us about the Elder Council. Who are they?
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition.
Mm-hmm.
Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government.
Okay. Why don't you tell me about Martin?
He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son.
Yeah.
You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here.
And tell us about Mehrunes Dagon.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
No. Correct me if I'm wrong. I wish Tiffer and Crazy were here. But isn't Jagar Tharn... Isn't he the mage in the party that, you know, is part of the beginning of ESO? I think so.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard.
Okay. Well, that brings us to kind of the end of like that first part of the quest. Now they want us to go to the city of Kvatch. Sorry, guys. I got the munchies. You know, it's when you start getting cheese all over your hands. That you know you need to get a new container of cheese.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy...
Before the enemy does...
He does.
Let's go ahead and take all of his shit. What we don't use, we will sell. And if I remember correctly... I can't say for sure, but if I remember correctly, this chest is supposed to be your first safe chest. because in the base game, things would just randomly reset. And it was hard to find something that was, like, safe. But there are guild halls that you can get, and there are different safe things that you can do until you have enough to get your own house. Let's see. Well, let's do that. Silly. Boots. Greaves. He doesn't give us any gloves or gauntlets. So we'll keep the fur gauntlets for now. And we will need to find some kind of something. Crystal ball. Ooh. What's in the cabinet that it needs a key for, Joffrey? Letter to Mother. Mother, please don't worry. The Elder Council knows what it is doing. Uriel was an old man. They knew he wouldn't live forever, and I'm sure they had plans for the succession. Of course, now with the 3 princes dead, it's not clear who will be the next emperor, but it's happened before. There are precedents, I'm sure, and anyway, Akado and the council have been running the empire for the past 15 years anyways. So there's nothing to worry about. Everything will be fine. I don't know what you've read or heard, but here at the Priory, everyone seems to think it must have been madmen or witches or crazy cultists. It doesn't look at all political. It's horrible and depressing, but the Empire will survive. There will not be rioting or civil war or another warp in the West. So please, if you like, go stay with Uncle Cor and Aunt Hera in the farm for a while. But I'm certain you'll be perfectly safe in the city. I'll try to get down to visit as soon as possible, and I hope to hear from you soon. Hope to hear from you soon. Your loving son, Pine. That's cute. Crumpled piece of paper. Mother, good gods, don't go crazy on me. You'd think the streets of the Imperial City were filled with rioters and the legions were being called out to restore order. Mother, I know you're upset, but please. Just him, like trying to work on shit. Well, I don't want to drop any of it, so I guess I'm gonna walk with this for a little bit, and, yeah. I guess we'll see. You gotta get that early gold somehow, right, chat? Come on. I can't help myself. I want beef jerky. What's going on? This is like an old school loading screen. I really hope it didn't bug. Okay. I really hope it didn't bug. I mean, the loading thing's still moving. I really hope I didn't get stuck here, chat. Well, this is only mildly frustrating. It's still moving. I've been enjoying my snacks, but like, come on, let's get back to the game. I'm probably gonna have to like shut down and reload. Well, all right. Well, I figured something like that would happen eventually. Oh well. We'll just go right back in. What do you mean the game's already running? I shut it down, so it's not running anymore, right? Okay. This is weird. Okay, now it's telling me that the clouds error. Oh shit. That would be really frustrating. After 3 hours, it finally broke. Ugh. You try sync. Fuck it. Swear to God, if it loses that save and something like fucked up like terribly, I'll be upset. Hopefully not, though. Still so fucking badass. Alright, continue from my last save point. Let's see when that was.
Yes? Can I help you? He's upstairs.
Okay, so it's just right inside now. Not too bad.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
Alright, so I just gotta get through this again.
This cannot be. No one... is the prince, but... the current... with...
Alright, so we didn't lose any major time. Only mildly frustrating. I don't know if I want a two-handed one. Right now, let me out. Okay, cool. Am I supposed to be able to get a horse from here?
Greetings, my Dunmer brother. Well, I normally stay out of the affairs of the great folk that come through Waynon Priory to see Master Joffrey.
Yeah.
But go ahead and take this hammer. You might have use of it. Well, we both have better things.
But I don't want a hammer, I want that horse. Let me get that horse. I want that horse. Give me that horse. Come on, I'm on business for the Emperor. It's not stealing, right? Yeah, it's fucking stealing. God damn it. I wonder if there's a way I can convince these guys to let me get a horse. Prior Mabrolls. Wayne Priory horse, Wayne Priory horse. Yeah, no. Well, look at Pretty Goat. I do gotta say, it would suck to walk all the way back. Let's talk to these guys again. Maybe we can...
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
Woohoo! I knew there was a horse. I can get that.
Go with Talas's blessings. Do not fail.
Yay. Now I don't have to drop any of the stuff I got. Hell yeah. Playing Oblivion. Again. I'm so fucking here for it. Alright, so Kvatch is all the way out there. I could technically fast travel, not, you know, being over encumbered. But we'll head into the city of Coral and sell some of our stuff there. Oh yeah. So I've got the major munchies, guys. I know nacho cheese is like the worst thing I can possibly be eating right now because it's getting so messy. I'll stop. I wonder where those wolf sounds are coming from. Alright, horse. Those controls are not bad at all. I mean, pretty standard, I guess, but back in the day it was not very easy. Park our horse right here for now. How do I dismount? Oh, okay. E worked. Alright. Where are you going? Are you going to go back? You better not. I need you. I don't want to have to fast travel to Kvatch. I'm just here to drop some stuff off. You and me, we're gonna be homies, okay? Don't you go anywhere. He's gonna leave me, chat. No. He's for sure gonna leave me. Whee! Yeah. We made it to Coral. Now, there's that statue. It's supposed to be a really badass statue. And I do believe there's something important with it later on. Let's see, big trees that way. There's the inn. There's the anvil. Oh, but it's late. So now we have to get to an inn. Actually. Wait. Cool. I mean, I still will go in and get some rest, because well-rested is always good. Where's everybody? Excuse me.
What do you want?
To go to sleep.
There's one available for the night if you're interested. It'll be 10 gold. What do you say?
What?
The room is upstairs. First door to the left. Sleep well.
Thank you.
Good day.
Alright, we'll get some rest up this way. I see a chest. Alright, first door on the left, she said. Alright, 3 a.m., so we'll sleep until 5. It's our first time getting some rest outside of prison. See if there's anything neat in this chest. No. How dare you keep something in a chest that's not special? Huh. I don't like this build, though. Cut of the room. Could definitely build something like that in my worlds. And I would, too!
Yes?
Chestnut Handy Stables now offer to protect your horse. Seems handy enough.
I've heard others say the same.
Have you ever been interested in joining the Mages Guild?
I thought about it when I was younger, but it just wasn't for me.
Goodbye.
Good day.
All right. Fire and steel. I ended up here a few times. Well, there's doggos. Some good-looking doggos.
Hello. I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Sell me things.
What can I interest you in? You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard... An excellent bargain.
Let me say that. Ooh, a steel bow. Nice. I will
That seems
take
a
that.
fair price. I can't afford to do that.
Ah, so we found our limit. It's about 47.
I can't do that.
Okay, 46.
No deal.
What do you mean?
You need to make a better offer.
You bitch.
You need to make a better offer.
Okay, why are you suddenly doing that? 44%.
You've got to be kidding.
43%.
I can't make that deal.
Swear that now it's lower than where it was before. Whatever. Bitch. I have steel arrows now?
You drive a hard bargain.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Alright, well now I can move again. Let's see. We're at 600 gold. We need to just keep making gold. Ooh, that's a good looking bow. Alright, now that we dropped things off, we'll make a run for the town of Coral. Or Coral. We're already in Coral. We'll go to Kvatch. Kvatch seems like a good area, a good spot. All right. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to set my marker. Alright, so we follow the Black Road until we get back towards Fort Nickel. And then we head south until we reach the Gold Road. And then we gotta pass through Skingrad to reach Kvatch. And that is what we will do. I gotta say, I don't remember that giant tower being up there in the corner. The one that we saw on the mountain when we first started. Huh. Thought I heard something, I don't know. Okay, my guy's broken now. Oh shit. Come on, pull it out. Pull it out. Ah, shit. Okay. Absorb Magicka Tome. Okay, I'll take that. Mage's Room doesn't do anything. I mean, I'll take all your stuff. I do be needing money. I saw him running around the corner. I thought he needed help or something. I stopped because I thought I heard the sound of like somebody chopping a tree. Huh. So there's definitely a road here. I just don't know what or where it is. Or what it is or where it goes. So we're just going to keep following the Black Road. It's a good idea. I'm just absolutely blown away. I literally feel like I'm 14 again. Because I know this world. It's so familiar to me, even though it looks completely new. I'm so happy. Spellcrafting, the Thieves Guild, the Dark Brotherhood. Going the right way, right? Yeah. So much. Oblivion Gates. We got so much to do. I cannot wait. I'm definitely getting hungry, though. I'm in, like, hungry. I had a sandwich, breakfast sandwich earlier, and, like, I started munching on the snacks, but, I need me some food. I need me a cheeseburger. That's the right way? Yeah. That's the right way. I'm just looking around. I can't get over it sometimes. I do think I don't really necessarily want it uncapped. I do hope eventually that they add an option for 144. You know, closer to my resolution. Is that it? Actually. Oh, okay. That was weird. Is it... I cannot equip this item. That's fine. I thought there used to be a mounted combat thing, but I guess not. Also... Oh... I do remember that being a thing. When they die, the items kind of fell out of their hand and not in their inventory. So if you wanted to actually get the thing, or get anything that they dropped, be careful. I want to check out each and every single one of these forts. I could literally do that forever. This looks like a shrine. Ah, Way Shrine of Dibella. Love, beauty, and honor its mysteries. Pray at my chapel altars to receive my blessings. Nice. Oh, yeah. Alright, I think this is the... No? Oh. I missed my turn. Oh, I guess this works. Let's just head this way. Clavicus Vials Shrine. Oh, No, I'm not trying to do that just yet. Alright, keep heading this way. Is that Imperials? Alright, stay this way, veer left. There we go. That's the right way. Yeah, the entire landscape is covered in elven ruins. The forests are just beautiful. Absolutely amazing. Yeah, there's an imp. Not worried about him right now. Right now, we're just gonna head to Kvatch. That is the next point in our storyline. There are plenty of hidey holes and places to explore later on, and we definitely will. But there's hype to be had. I probably won't go on for like a super long time today. Looks like that guy was eaten by the wolf. What, really? Where's my shield? Just pull it out. Thank you. Ah, shit. Seriously? This is what I get for stopping. Jesus. I wanted to loot one body. Guess I can take the wolf pelts. Yeah, I don't have a whole lot of places to put stuff. So I don't want to, you know, get too much. Alright, looky here. We've made it to the town of Skingrad. Truly, I think, one of the best towns. I think many people will agree with me.
Your money or your life?
You again.
Easily done.
Is that what you think? Wait, now that lady's gonna fight him. Why are you fighting him, lady?
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Hi.
Yes.
So you're just here? You don't have anything nice to say or
Matterhorn
anything?
Castle near Coral is besieged by marauders. I wish I could go and save them.
No way. That city that I was just at? But I will try to go head over there then. Eventually. We'll see how it goes.
Be seeing you.
Oh. Alright. It looks like we will make a stop off in Skingrad because we are over encumbered again. And getting our first house is important because that's how we're going to be able to store anything that we don't want to carry around with us back and forth over the whole place. Alright, so we're at the East Gate. We'll head inside, we'll sell off some of our stuff. Grateful Path Stables, that's cute. Absolutely immaculate vibes. I do wish that we had ended up closer to a gate with an actual merchant. I'll grab another soda. Soda is good for you. Butterfly? Oh. So it was just straw. Alright, now we made it. Two Sisters Lodge.
Over here! Yes, you. We need to talk. We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
This guy.
Well met.
Leave me alone. Why won't you all just leave me alone?
Well, geez. He is not very friendly.
A sweet roll. But of course, Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes?
Yes, sweet rolls. That's what we need to do. Next time we're doing it, I'm making cinnamon rolls. So what's up with this Glarthier person that was bugging me?
When we are better friends, ask again.
Oh, okay.
The Emperor and his 3 sons dead, right under the noses of the Imperial Guard. It's a disgrace.
All right, well, tell me about your city.
I could never leave Skingrad. All my good friends here would die without my sweet rolls. The rest of the world must suffer as best it can without me.
Huh. I do not remember Selmo's sweet rolls.
You too.
Telekinesis spell, hell yeah.
What?
What? Alright. Yeah, we ended up not on the greatest part of the town. I think the blacksmith and everything is on the other side.
If you're looking to learn a bit about conjuration, Solinus Vasinius is a good person to talk to.
I don't want to learn how to conjure things. I want to learn how to get rid of things. The fighters.
All right. Now looks like we got a good ways to walk. Yeah, it does suck getting over encumbered and having to walk back. I forgot about that. That's fantastic.
What?
Is your uniform pink? I don't remember them having pink uniforms. That's new.
Good evening.
Good evening to you. Eventually I'll be able to find the dang frickin' something or other, I don't know. Seller of bullshit. Man, that's some kind of seller. Nothing up this way, so we'll head this way. Hammer and tongs. Perfect. There we go.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now.
Want to tell me about Glarthier?
When we are better friends, ask again.
Okay.
What can I interest you in?
All of your money.
An excellent...
Try doing that.
You've got to be kidding.
What? I was able to do the last person at 42.
I can't make that deal.
Why not? Aren't we friends? Rude.
A fine transaction. A good price for a good customer. That's more than I would usually pay. You've made a good...
What does that symbol mean, I wonder? Alright, still bow. Wolf pelt.
That's more than I would...
I don't care what you would pay other people.
Tell your friends about me.
I probably won't.
Bye.
What do you think, chat? Should I tell you about her? I do believe my friends already know, Miss Agnet the Pickled. Dip in the cheese. Alright. Now I can move again. Got some random shit. I can sell some of these potions. There is an alchemy place right here. So let's go ahead and sell that.
Me? I'm Falanu. House Falalu. As if that matters here.
It's Falanu Halalu. Yay. Why don't you tell me about this Nern route?
I don't know. Never seen that sort of route before. Head over to the Westfield Inn and talk to Sindarian. He could identify it for you, I'm sure.
Sindarian?
I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Okay.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, let's see. I'll sell these.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Let's see, poison illness.
A pleasure to serve you.
Works for
Be
me.
seeing you.
Gotta get whatever money we can. And until we get the Thieves Guild quest line, then we can't sell our stolen ship. Our ship. Now let's see, I think I do still have, yeah, some regular clothing. See if we can stop in at these traders and see if they'll take some of our stuff.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want. I don't trust you enough to talk about that.
Nobody wants to talk about Glorthier.
Now let's do business.
Oh yeah, I forgot I still had a tome.
That's more than I'd usually pay. You got a good price for
We'll sell those. Those we'll keep for now. Just because. Assassination, I don't need.
Thank you for your patronage.
You're welcome.
Bye.
Is that it? Okay. Not reading it would get rid of the thing. Unless I did something wrong? I don't know. Alright. Could start Mage's Guild. I mean, might as well,
How goes
right?
it?
Okay, you?
I've been better.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
There are rumors that the Nords are attempting to capture the whole of Solstheim and remove the Imperial fort on the island.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Take care.
Yay, Solstheim! Alright.
It's you. Hi.
Well, we'll worry about everything else later on. There will be plenty of time to do all of our other quests that we want to do. However, I really need some food. Good to smoke. A couple other things. Does it show me what time it is in game? I don't think it does. However, there is something we can do. I believe. Oh wait. Yeah, we can do this. So just trust me, chat. Okay?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Good. Well, yes. I need you to do something for me. I'll pay you gold. You like gold, don't you? Lots of gold. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukotti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plans. I know too much. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Watch them. See where they go. Who they report to. Will you help me? Oh, well, my enemies think I'm weak. Hey! What did I ever do to you? Ow! Ow! Ow!
There's a reason for it, chat. So, the reason I just killed that man, as opposed to, you know, listening to his request or anything, is that Glarthir is a very paranoid man and will make you chase and eventually kill some other NPCs. Now, what you can do instead, though, is just straight up kill him. And I don't know if you caught it, but up in the corner it said your killing has been witnessed by forces unknown. He is one of the people that you can kill to start the Dark Brotherhood quest line. So that's what I did there. So yeah, we'll get us up to Kvatch. Oh, can I go through the door with the horse? Nope. He gets off the horse. That's annoying. So let's go this way then. We'll go this way around Skingrad, and we'll continue heading west towards Kvatch. I just can't get over how freaking beautiful this is. Other than the couple of small little bugs that I've had, it's exactly like everything I hoped it would be. Grateful Pass stables. Let's see. Cursed Mine. That seems interesting. We'll add that to the map. We'll run up this way. I don't think that's anything to discover. Fat Rat Camp. Oh no! Wait a minute. Hold on. That guy's doing fire damage. I want that bow. Give me that bow. What? He hit me with something. Was it? It must have been a poison. Not a dog. You don't have to come fight me, little puppy. You could have lived. You could have lived. I know there was definitely a faster way to get there, chat, but part of the joy is the journey. I just had to see the whole frickin' world. What is this? So that's Firelight Cave. What is... It's another door to Firelight Cave. Interesting. Oh yeah. Probably go until we get to Kvatch, and then once we get done there, then we will probably call it a day there. That's going to be about 4 hours. I hear that sound. It sounds like, you know, something's happening. What is this? Fort Istrius. Okay, and this is a Remen runestone. Okay, nice. Yeah, there's a whole thing about the runestones that you can find on YouTube. There's a little history. Sometimes they'll give you a buff or like a cursed weapon or something. Yeah, Rasava Camp. Absolutely beautiful. Everything I thought it would be and more. Honestly, like... I was hoping we'd get one of these eventually, but... Can you imagine last week we knew nothing about this? Although I had been seeing some more Oblivion content on YouTube. Which is a little interesting.
That the best you can do.
Okay, so those two are fighting each other? Who's that? Renee Janot. Well, I wanted to save your life, but...
We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
You suppose, you say? She supposes we should be worried, chat.
Good day.
I'll take those. I'll take those. Yeah. We will be back tomorrow after we get done with this next part. Thursday. What day is today? Today is yeah, today's Tuesday. So we'll be on tomorrow. I'll play some more of this. I'll get on like really early in the day and I'll play a bunch more. And then Thursday, the 24th until the 28th, I will not be in town, so I will not be streaming. Just wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, the characters do this like weird little glitch if you continue to like move while you're trying to get on the horse. Yeah. How you guys doing out there? Are you having as much fun as I am? I can't wait to like start exploring goblin caves and all of the crazy stuff. I actually think, if I'm remembering correctly, actually, if I don't go here, then the gates don't start to open. But we gotta do it. We gotta do it for the stream. Who cares about my personal playthrough? I can do a different build if I need to. But we said we were gonna run up here and do it. Enjoy the stream? I'm glad. I appreciate you, Pengu. Well, we've made it to Kvatch. We see dead trees and glowing lava. Are we there yet? Okay. Yes, okay, so we finally made it. Bellator's Folly. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look friendly. A Gates to Oblivion.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed.
Oh, shit.
God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls. Gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Came right over the walls, blasting fire. They swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead.
Oh, God.
It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
A+ voice acting. Alright. Well, we've made it.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing. What do you want?
What happened?
Late at night, while we were all asleep, the door to Oblivion opened. Deidre came out and set fire to the town. Many people died, but some got out alive.
Alright, you got a guy named Martin?
If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road. He's still trying to hold what's left of the guard together. Bye.
All right. Sounds like Martin is still inside.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won.
Hope.
Hope is gone. The enemy has won. In the West, people are even starting to disappear. The gods have forsaken us.
Oh. Quest added a wound in time. Oh. Enemy?
Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed.
Oh. What about these disappearances you mentioned?
The Divines are powerless to stop all these threats. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil, and I foresee a terrible threat. One even the gods should fear. You are a noble soul, and a follower of the Nine. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an order that stood for Akatosh for centuries. I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's commands. Will you investigate the ruins of Beldeburo and help us?
I have not heard that before. I don't remember that. A wound in time. Is that a new quest? Is that, I don't know. I have to say about Covenant.
The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone.
Oh.
Enough talk.
Yeah. Alright. Well. Legitimately, on some of my games, I have not even gone to Kvatch until it's time. Kvatch just sits here burning for hundreds of days. Oh. Hell yeah! As we got closer. Because, I mean, if you don't go to these, go to Kvatch, then the gates don't start to open. Because gates will start to open, like, all across the world. And, I'm not gonna do them. I might be forced to do this one.
This is the
Oh.
down and bleed.
Do your worst.
Do your worst.
Oh my god, look at that.
Ends here. Show me
That's pretty. Yeah, I don't think I can get around it to get in. I have to go in. Hey, Moody! Thank you for the follow. Much love. How you doing? We've reached our first gate. Ah! Ooh, I do not feel very powerful.
Thank the Nine.
Hey.
I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others taken. They were taken to the tower.
Alright, what's going on?
Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here.
Alright. I mean, I could use your help.
You're right. You're right. I can't just leave poor Minion to his fate. If he's still alive, we've got to try to save him. All right, lead the way.
He's probably gonna
Let's find
die.
Minion and get out of here.
But we're not doing a perfect playthrough. We are just playing for funsies. Yeah, how you doing, Mooney? Good to see you. Playing possibly, like, not even possibly. Like, this was definitely my favorite game for a long time. Yeah, gates opened elsewhere. How do we do that again? I remember there being a trick to it. I just can't remember what. But yeah, when you start doing these yourselves, guys, if you do play, one thing you want to remember is, oof, that hurt. Is, you don't want to just start rushing through the Oblivion gates when you start seeing them. Because, I mean, if it's anything like the original game, then, the whatever crystals you get at the end, they're gonna be more powerful. Oh, I forgot. Harada Root will attack you. Yeah, I'm trying to Skyrim it already. So yeah, when you start playing, wait to do the actual gates until you're like level, I think, 40 or 50. I don't know. We'll find out if it's changed in the remaster. Because there is a few things that's changed. Not great big things, but definitely some things. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Ooh, fleshy pod. I remember fleshy pods. Yeah, truthfully, like, all of the loot that you get ends up being more.
Let's stick together!
That worked. But yeah. We're doing well. We've been doing this for about 4 hours or so. We go a little bit longer. I wanted to at least get to here. I don't really have a plan on like what I'll be doing next. I know this is definitely, I'm gonna be doing this a lot for the foreseeable future. It's gonna be Oblivion all the time. Look what little Shuffly does. So cute. Hey, I finally leveled up. Alright, looks like we made it to the door. Oh, fuck a Dremora.
Let's get this over with.
No, not my apparel. Okay. I probably should have done this way back. But I got to repair my stuff. And that's all my repair hammers. That's fun. Alright. We've made it. Tower portal to the Blood Feast. God damn.
Let's find Minion and get out of here.
Why is your buddy's name Minion?
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Like, okay, Megamind.
Worse, doesn't it?
There's a door here. Rending halls. I think that's probably the right one. Yeah, they both go to rending halls. Oh yeah. Blood fountain, okay. Those are still a thing. Ooh, Daedra Heart, nice. Dremora Mace. It's a little heavy. They're all pretty heavy. Well, I'm just gonna have to work with it. Alright. Blood Feast. I need some loot. I need some gold. So I'm gonna have to do the early game Bethesda thing of doing this. Okay, so this one keeps going. Okay, so that must be back down to the other side. So we'll do this one. And we'll just have to be slowed. It's alright. Well, we can do this, right, chat? So fucking cool. That's right, having to walk up kind of adds to the ambiance, I think. Wait a minute. Why is that going back down now? I'm very confused. I thought we needed to go up. Did I use the wrong door?
This just keeps getting...
Can you carry some things? No. Okay.
I'm right behind you.
Oh, Corridors of Dark Salvation? I guess the door was right next to me. That's a new one. Yeah, that leads up. Oh my god. Mooney! Fucking burning bodies everywhere. Be careful of the traps, I can't dodge them.
Oh! Another one! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh yeah. Needs a key. Worship bench. Interesting. Door to Plane of Oblivion. Oh, this looks about right. It's so fun being high up on one of these things and sniping an enemy from some ungodly distance. So freaking cool. And I do believe some of these towers and stuff, when you do them, they have extra shit in them, so you don't have to necessarily go straight for the thing. It's like a full-on raid. here we are. Hey, and Feather, how you doing? Good to see ya.
In the cage! Come on! Over here!
Wait. For a second, it looked like I was able to talk to the Gomorrah.
Watch out!
Yeah. Sigil keep key.
Quickly!
There.
Quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The keeper has the key. You must get the key.
I can't activate the brood cage. Oh, that does give me the key. Oh no! Our guy! He died. Oh well, at least he gives me some new armor. Nice. It's gonna work out a little bit better than my current stuff, I think. Truly sorry, my dude. If I ever do this again, then I'll make sure he lives. Been lurking for a while. Appreciate you, Feather. Thank you for your lurks. How's your day going? I picked up this amazingly beautiful remastered game today. Oblivion released today. We've been hyped for it. We've been excited. I was hoping it would do it. I didn't know if it would. Oh man. So excited. Yeah. Probably gonna finish up this Oblivion Gate. Try to find Martin. And get ready to sell off some of the shit that we found. And then probably we'll call it a day there. I want to do more. We're gonna do more tomorrow. So Wednesday is gonna be more Oblivion. And then Thursday I'm not gonna be here until, you know, next week. And it would be released today. I thought it would be just another trailer. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought might happen. But I'm glad it didn't. I'm so glad it didn't. I mean, there's a couple little Bethesda bugs, but definitely not as much as, like, as usual on, like, a day one release. Bethesda games on day one can sometimes be pretty bad. But we had, like, one rat in the prison in the tutorial area kind of, like, glitch out on us. And there's been a couple of typos, but other than that, it's good. Where are we? What's this? Ruined portal to the Blood Feast. Okay. That sure sounds like we're farther up. That looks like a something in it. Yeah. Something's going off up there. I do wish I could move a little bit faster. But I need my gold. I need to be able to get my first house. Oh yeah? Just kind of slowly working my way up the tower. idea how freaking hyped I am for this. There's probably more shit over this way. It's alright. We're just playing for funsies. We're not doing it to do like a perfect run. Otherwise, we'd probably be waiting to do this area. Blood pool. Looks like we're almost there. This Magicka essence. Nice. Don't really need those. Almost there. Oh, some kind of marker. Oh, hello. I'll take that. Is okay, just got home. Hell yeah. You ever dealing with summoners in this game? Just kill the summoner and the whatever he's summoned will disappear. Alright. We have made it. Alright, let's shut it down. Ooh. Yo. Hell yeah. Ooh. Yeah, breaking the siege. The gate shuts. This random guy now wearing the guard armor of the guy that died inside. He's walking out. Just all calm and shit. Looking all cool. He's secretly not cool. He's just carrying too much stuff and can't move that quick. Which one of you is Saval Blavin? Aw, Flavin.
Clutch is finished. There's nothing left.
There you go.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate.
Alright, let's go.
For Kvatch!
Yeah, I'll see you inside. I'll meet you there. Man. Oh, I'm so happy with this game. Alright, let's go rescue Martin. And then tomorrow we'll start doing guilds and the quest lines and just getting into all kinds of different shit. I had some food. I need to smoke. Need a little bit of a stretch. I would have been on even earlier, but even kind of in the back of my mind, knowing that it was like a thing today, like I was just like, I want to lay here. I don't want to get up. I have entered the ruined city of Kvatch with Savlian, Matthias, and his men. We must clear the southern plaza before the survivors in the chapel can be rescued.
Come on, for Kvatch!
Alright, boys, I'm with you. Let's go. I just remembered. The enemies that you face during this will be leveled to you. So right now, we're like level 1. All we're gonna get is scamps. And I guess the occasional Dremora.
Let's get this over. You die!
Hey. But at higher levels, you'll fight Flame Atronachs, you'll fight, there's these, Dagonoths, I think they're called. They're like big-ass dinosaurs.
If we make it through this alive, I'll be amazed.
I love how he looks like, some of these NPCs look like old school Oblivion characters. The way his eyes are just like, ah! I love it, though.
We wiped the bastards out. It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe. Report, soldier.
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
We've done it.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway.
Alright, well... I don't
Are
know
you
if I've
ready to
done it
go? We need
before.
your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon.
Is it gonna let me know? Like, it's not gonna be completely outside of my level, is it?
How many times can I say it?
He got mad. But yeah, quests. Find the heir. Wound in time. Actually, I think a wound in time. No. Because I remember it's the whole thing that happens at Kvatch that's supposed to lead into the Knights of the Nine DLC. And I know that there's something that's to the south of the Imperial City that leads into Shivering Isles. I don't really remember the quest to Wound in Time, though. Well, he stepped outside, it looked like. There
I'm
he
just
is.
tired.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done.
The Emperor told me to find you.
The Emperor is dead. Who are you? What do you really want with me?
You're Martin, right? The priest?
Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it.
That's fair. Gods or not, we need your help.
If you came to me for help, you're more of a fool than you look. Look around. What good is a priest?
Well, you're Uriel's Septim's son, so...
Emperor Uriel Septim?
Yep.
You think the Emperor is my father?
That's what he
No,
said.
You must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
Nope. Well, the whole city was attacked because of you. The Daedra came here for you. So if you don't want them to get attacked again, you should maybe come with me instead.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son?
Yeah. What reason do I have to lie to you?
I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me?
I want you to come with me. To Wayne Priory, where there's a bunch of other priests just like you. You'll fit just in.
You destroyed
right
the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope.
That was me.
You helped them drive the Daedra back.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
Oh, yeah.
I can't face it. I have to start over from nothing.
We going? It is unfortunate now, though, that I'm over encumbered, and now I have to take the horse all the way back to Wayne Priory. But I think that'll be a problem for tomorrow Slanted. Yeah. We'll save that for Ron. Later on. Ah, ha, ah, ha, ha. Yeah. We saved Imperial Jesus. And, took down a portal to Mars. And, I don't know, there's probably more references I could do. Martin. Oh, Martin. Martin. Do I just go there? Does he not have to follow me? I'm confused. Oh, there he is. Maybe get there eventually. But yeah. We'll get on later and we will go and sell off all of our shit that we've gotten. And then take this guy to go meet his uncle or whatever. So he can fulfill the prophecy. Yay. I should have rode my horse farther up the path. Almost definitely, for sure. I remember having to do this. Especially low levels. When you don't have enough points in strength and you can't carry shit. You go into a fort or a ruin, and there you have a bunch of really good fights, and you clear everything out, and about halfway through you end up being over-encumbered. And then you have to take on the final boss of the ruin, slowed. And then you have to walk all the way back because there wasn't a button to summon your horse. You do get that later. You do get the... I think you can get Shadow Mirror later on. And I think anytime you fast travel, it'll automatically go to wherever you were. I think. Can't be sure. But yeah. Absolutely epic fucking game. I cannot wait. We're gonna do all of the things. And I'm almost definitely gonna do, like, another, character. So I can, like, play around with, like, different classes and stuff. I never really did much maging. I never really liked having to do robes and stuff. I like to do battle mages. So I like to do heavy armor. And magic. Alright, where's my horse? Okay, I think we're getting there. There's my horse. Finally. I definitely didn't want to have to do walking back to the horse as the first part of the stream tomorrow.
Why have our gods forsaken? Leave me alone.
I think actually I am supposed to go back in and finish clearing the entire city. And I will. Just not right now. This person looks like they have good clothes.
Just tired.
Can I barter
Face it. I
with
have
any
to
of them?
start over from nothing.
Probably not. I mean, their whole...
You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us.
You've done us a great service.
I was hoping to be able to
Farewell.
barter with them.
Thanks. Kvatch is safe.
Oh, there we go.
May I
can barter.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
Alright, so I can sell these things to you.
That's a good deal.
I'll sell those.
That's more than I...
Cure poison, I'll keep at least one on.
You got a an excellent bargain. Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Well, thank you for at least taking some of my
You've
things.
done us a
You,
Good
I can't
day.
trade with. What about you?
You closed the gate.
Hell yeah.
Have a look around. You won't find better
Dremora
prices in all
field
Tamriel.
arrow. Ooh.
An excellent bargain.
I'll sell those. Sell all
Drive
of
a
these.
You got a. That's more than I. You got a good price for a good.
The shield I'll keep. Boots I'll sell. Other stuff. Steel bow, steel longsword. Iron longsword. Does 4. Steel longsword does... Is iron supposed to be better than steel? I don't know. That's alright, as long as...
Thank you for your business.
my inventory is
Stop
good.
talking.
Hell yeah. Which allows us to just open up the map. And now we'll fast travel back to Wayne and Priory. It's a much better idea. I can't wait. There's so much to explore and do, and oh god.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Wayne Priory.
Oh no.
I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Maberel is dead.
Not Maberel.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly, weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran.
Oh man. What about Joffrey? Is he safe?
I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us.
The dawn. Die, unbeliever.
Good shit, Martin. He killed like 2 of those guys. Some gold. Some gold. Some gold. Prior Maberel, no. Oh, he had a gold ring on him. Alright, let's check the chapel.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Be glad you will not live to see the
I've
day
sworn
Lord
to
Dagon
die.
walks the earth.
Have you?
Mythic Dawn leader.
You're back. Thank Talos.
Yeah.
They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe.
Alright, well, I'll go check on
We'll go
it.
together, but I fear the worst.
Do you think there are any more of those assassins about?
Maybe.
I'm with you.
Little bits of gold. Little bits of gold.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
For you.
What is it?
Oh, hey, Piner. Oh.
Good to see you.
They've taken it. The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn.
Oh no. Well, I found Martin.
So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Where will Martin be safe then?
Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once.
All right. Where's that?
Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe there as anywhere.
All right.
We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Let me guess. I have to escort both of you? Well, I guess we'll see. You should escort them there immediately. Fantastic. Well, I guess we're gonna go do that real quick. Yep, do your horses. Bethesda NPCs doing Bethesda NPC things. Well, whenever you guys are ready. He's stuck. Okay. He's good, he just needs a little jostle. Yeah, and I don't think I can just... Oh, I can just fast travel there? Okay, we'll go ahead and do that real quick. I'm surprised to just let us fast travel there. Yeah, normally I wouldn't do this until I was like level 50 and just ungodly strong. And my other character, I will definitely do it that way. Hey, Boris.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Not Boris.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
I wonder if there's a thing that I can just make him walk. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. That's sprint. What's like opposite sprint, I wonder? Oh man.
Blades! Dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Sackborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The Blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. And I haven't the faintest idea.
It'll be alright. First, we need to get the amulet back.
Of course. The Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires. And stop the Oblivion invasion.
And then you'll be Emperor.
The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start.
So ask him about Oblivion Gate.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it.
Sure. What's this you know about knowing about Daedric magic?
I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path.
Oh.
I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that.
Well, all right then.
Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
What about you, Joffrey?
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us?
Well, what are my duties as a Blade?
The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
Sure, why not?
It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a Knight Brother of the Blades.
Ooh, Akaviri Katana. Hell yeah. Let's see. Tell me about the temple.
This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil's Akaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings.
Good to know. Alright, what about this Mehrunes Dagon character?
Smoke weed every day.
Not usually the reaction I get to Mehrunes Dagon, but love that. Thank you, Pengu. I'm definitely gonna go smoke some good weed today.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jaeger Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Yeah, I feel I need to ask Tiffer, but I'm pretty sure Jaeger Tharn is the Archmage that was at the beginning of the ESO plotline. Like when you first start and you're doing those very first few quests, I think Jaeger Tharn's one of those guys. That's crazy.
May Talos guide you, my friend.
Well, it's still pointing me to you.
It is good to be back here.
So...
You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have learned something about the assassins. You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district of the Imperial City.
Got you. The Path of Dawn.
One of the youngest Blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard.
All right. Tell me a little bit about the
This
blades.
fortress is well supplied with arms and armor. Use what you need from the armory in the East Wing.
Ooh.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you.
Over encumbered again. I have a couple things. I don't have that much. I think I need to put more points into strength when I do this. Alright, let's head inside. Wait.
Welcome aboard, sir. It will be an honor to serve with you.
East Wing. That's where he said the armory was. I love the build of Cloud Ruler Temple. It is so very Nordic Valheim. Huge fan. Sorry, is this supposed to be... Ooh, books! I love me some books. Blade's helmet, Akaviri katana, Blade shield.
Sorry, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Okay. I was hoping... You said the armory was over here. There's just a helmet, a sword, and a shield. Ideas of Daedra. Oh boy, I am getting to that point, guys. I need to go take my break, get ready to start winding down. I still have a little bit of time. It's definitely about 5, so good stream that I would normally do.
Good evening, sir.
About 5 or 6 hours is normally where I try to aim. But this is where we get to pick up tomorrow. Oh my god, the detail. The entire wall is covered with those katanas. I don't think you can grab them, but frickin' beautiful. Let's go ahead and sit in this chair. It's a good way to end the night. So yes, much love, guys. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming by and making this a great day. I'm super excited for this game. I want to see more. I'm definitely going to be playing some more. I need to go. I need to use little streamer's room. So much love, everybody. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Don't forget to be kind to yourselves. The world's hard enough as it is. You have friends. You're loved. You're worthy of loved. Eat some food. Drink some water. And I will find somebody to raid out on. Let's see. Pace is on. Blurbs is on. Cobobbles is on. Let's go say hi to Blurbs. 2006 chat integrated. Is this the old one or is this... No, this is the new one. Yeah, we'll go right out on Blurbs. Blurbs is a fantastic guy. He does the streaming. He does a lot of, like, RDR2 mods, and he plays some Sea of Thieves. He's awesome. Go show him some love, my dudes. I will see y'all tomorrow, and we will play some more. We shall play some more Oblivion. So much love, everybody.